Raincoat's back. It's Raincoat Day. I'm excited because we left off on something of a cliffhanger last time. I'm excited to get back to Raincoat. So where we last left off, we got through Chapter 2. And, well, a lot happened during Chapter 2. And we'll leave it at that. Which means now we get to start Chapter 3. Hooray. Surely it can't get worse than how Chapter 2 went, right?
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
Turn down audio a little bit.
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
So that's our preview for what to expect for this chapter. Chapter 3, No Longer a Detective. Well, for something like that, shit's probably gonna go down.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
Yeah, we met you at the very tail end of the last chapter. When we woke up after we had drowned because our headquarters basically got blown up. So, now we're here with this strange masked man here.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Seems like a reasonable question. Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining the pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Makoto Kagutsuchi. And what's your role in all of this?
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
Oh, I didn't expect to get thrown to a history lesson right out the gate.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home.
Which is where?
It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
Okay.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I don't think they would be just dead. So they must be somewhere else.
See. Chief Yako. Halara. Tetsuhiko. Fubuki. Vivia. I hope they're all okay.
Sure they are.
It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
Do we know they're dead?
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
Are they peacekeepers?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
They're peacekeepers
What do you
then.
mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
I mean, let's hide here then. May not be the best of hiding places, but... Yep, it's this fucker again.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
No. Definitely not.
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be...
If you were in this age, so this is apparent. Well, I mean, based on where we are, this Makoto we now have been acquainted with is apparently somebody of good standing.
I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
But who exactly?
Yuma, you can come out now.
They did tell us to hide from the Peacekeepers, which evidently means you're not with them.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
That's a long
I'm
story.
a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please.
Alright, so basically, Amaterasu Corporation is at the mercy of the Peacekeepers.
They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace.
Which I guess does open up the possibility that Amaterasu Corporation isn't inherently evil. Just that they have no choice but to go along with the Peacekeepers. Unlikely, sure, but like they're probably still full of shit.
This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them.
We've at least prevented a handful ourselves. Being able to prove that some people were innocent of a crime that happened.
That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults.
Okay, but let's consider the thing that I was talking about earlier about Amaterasu not being inherently evil. They're just controlled by the Peacekeepers. If he works for Amaterasu, he might be somebody who wants to have Amaterasu Corporation break away from the Peacekeepers who are causing the real damage.
What do you think you can do about it?
But we should
That's
at
where
least
my
talk
mind's
to him
going
about it
right now.
first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ugh, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that?
And of course, this is the key. A lot of my reasoning is reliant on what this masked person has told us, what Makoto's just told us, so if he's lying, then all my theories go out the window.
He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
And you know number 1.
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Aww.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right.
Just need more time to be able to get your trust.
Also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
Silence means you know something.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
You definitely know something.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
You're just
Right.
not letting me in on it. We'll figure out more about that later. Oh?
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Now what does that mean? I guess we'll find out more about that later. Right now, we'll sit on it.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Yeah, we might be able to
Let's head
see
to the
if
others.
something's changed. Actually, we're in a new chapter. Yes. New chapter, which means new side quests to
They
do.
must be.
Only 2, though. I think we had, like, what, some 4 last time? Let's get them done right and early. So that way we don't have to break away from any investigation later or anything of the sort when that time comes. Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai Ward as it is now? Well... Exactly my point.
What?
You haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh. Not lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
No.
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the Peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Kanai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are. With a survey.
Huh?
Also, to me. Fine.
Alright.
Just have to survey the local residents, right? Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. And why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean, sunshine. Can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine. Excellent, I'm counting on you. This is something.
For now.
Survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people.
Then...
And all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now let's try asking 3 people. Young hearts want to break free. Let's also go to the academy and accept the request that's here. Oh! We are in a new chapter, which means we can start banking from the results of the last chapter. From the results of the Mystery Labyrinth. We can start getting some new abilities for ourselves. Because we're probably going to have another Mystery Labyrinth to go through today. Okay. Abilities. So, I've got 4 SP to spend. I don't really... See, here's the thing. I haven't really been struggling too much in the Mystery Labyrinth up to this point, so I don't know what I want from this. Shinigami Puzzle is probably the one I struggle with the most, and that was mostly only one time. I guess this, because I was in the last one having trouble hitting some of the statements in Reasoning Deathmatch. And I can also increase movement speed at the bottom of this tree. I need 3 SP, though, for that, so... I could spend the last bit of it on some extra vitality. Yeah, all the rest on this tree is increasing vitality. Over here is Keymeister. Solution key selection removes 2 incorrect solution keys. Okay. So what do you... Oh. Hi. What's going on? A normal person, thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you. Wait, this is who, our partner for the last case, he disguised himself as you. So, did he just, like, lock you up somewhere?
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's right!
Didn't the shorty detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh, wait, I mean disguising powers.
Right.
Oh, right. That's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean? I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it, too. Oh, you have a stalker, do you? And I bet I know the stalker. Is that what's happening here? It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could that have been Desahiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me.
For now.
We'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. What should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? Well, a doppelganger, I don't think is gonna make you feel any better. Your twin also sounds very suspicious. Imagination is the most believable one. I don't like it as an answer because we're basically just gaslighting her. But it's the most believable. Feel her presence so clearly. We'll say the... Nope.
Say.
Alright, fine.
Sorry. Well...
Into the shadow that's following me. Sure, we'll accept the request.
Then...
The least we can do after trying to gaslight you.
I get it.
Mom, you master scum, you took this request so you could get into the girls' school, right?
But
You already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all. Well, we assume the culprit. We don't know that for sure. Maybe true, but there might really be a stalker. Yeah, you just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Something the matter?
For now...
No, I'll start my investigation right away. Thank you, I leave it to you. A teacher's distress. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, what is it?
You know...
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently? Someone suspicious, come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that Shory detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about
I
it.
see.
Okay. Every day, huh? I mean, that's not enough to go on. I have no reason to believe it's anyone other than Desahiko so far.
Mine?
Have a minute? Been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. I have practice soon, though. Haven't seen one, but friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night. Could be the culprit. She took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe it's all just one big
I
hoax.
see.
Alright, so music teacher is something that we got out of it. I don't know how useful of information that'll be to us, but it's something. Few questions I'd like to ask you. Seek the knowledge of a journalism club member, but of course, how can I be of service?
No.
Sure has a unique way of talking.
For now.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently? Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now let's see. There was a tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal was Proin Tupe. Music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student. Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? Suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky
I
stories.
see.
Looks like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Or is hiding something. Okay, 2 other markers here. I feel like I don't have enough to go off of, though, with the information, with the people I've talked to so far.
You mind?
Rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute? First I've heard of it.
No.
You noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
The same teacher who requested my help, she must really be her wit's end. She seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily. That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
So, I think I'm starting to get the picture here. One teacher tailing another. And we've heard suspicious things about the music teacher.
Mine?
The one helping out our teacher. How'd you know? Saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come onto school grounds. I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
In that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means it's a teacher.
That should be enough.
Probably all the info we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Well... I mean, maybe it's Yasuhiko, but more than likely, it's another teacher. A teacher? Which teacher? The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the Shory detective after all.
Let's solve this thing.
And it's time to report back. Let's see if we were right about it. And why the stalking? What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh? You. What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is...
This person is the culprit, or rather, the stalker. I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that?
No way.
Oh. So Yasuhiko is involved. It's just in the most batshit crazy way possible.
Come on.
This has the Shory detective's stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around. God damn it, Yasuhiko. I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words may have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions? No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things. Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy. I mean, thank you as well.
No.
You'll excuse me. For God's sake, another stalker. Well, teacher's distress is done. Let's get back to surveying people. So that was the other side quest we had. I'm reminded that we have, our answer... We have to answer with, like, rain or sunshine. Because we gotta be discreet about it. Let's get across here. So our first person here.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? Me, I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? You disillusioned by Connie Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh, your mind. What would you do if the Peacekeepers had heard you just now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't agree more. That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks. Tower next. Thank God for fast travel. Person number 2.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word what you just said.
Then...
And I'll say it again. Cut it out, the Peacekeepers will hear you.
Sorry.
Conducting an interview or a survey like this is a lot harder than it seems. Of course, I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you can talk about openly. So I would have much of a problem if the Peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. As it stands, that they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. Either way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. I've already got somebody haunting me. Last but not least, sure, I can't travel by bus. Well, I guess that last survey's gonna have to wait until we progress the plot a little bit more. Because we've got like half the places not open to us right now. We're not even allowed to travel into the next area here, so evidently that means the moment we walk into that area, something's gonna go down. The statue, it's the cubes floating around it, but it just looks weird to me. No, that's just like an aesthetic that it has, but it just, something about it just felt out of place to me. Anyway, to the Kamasaki district. Is something gonna happen immediately when we walk in? Or are we, oh, not quite immediately. Oh, yep, immediately.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
I mean, we're probably gonna find a corpse, at least. Okay, but we have the church open to us now, so whatever corpse we're gonna find, it can wait. Let's do our last survey and take the results back.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Me? What kind of survey is it? Disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to the Amaterasu Corporation. You can never answer that, it's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You can only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
Really think so?
Yeah, that's right.
I really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. Sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aww.
Aw, you got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
Alright. What?
See, thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
Makes 3 people. Got some very fascinating results. Alright, back to the clock tower. We had 2 people who were like, why are you saying that to me? What if the Peacekeepers hear you? And then one person who was flirting with us thought we were flirting with them? Unless that was just their way of being discreet about it.
Oh,
Master, stop.
Huh?
Huh? That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping. Bastard. Yeah.
You alright?
Are you alright? You're with him, are you?
come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested.
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
If you want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here.
Huh?
How can you say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked.
No.
No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on. Wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it.
It's asking about the survey. Most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned, then... Seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief. And it's still too early for me to call it quits. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the Peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But...
Despite what those people were saying,
yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Did the unthinkable and at least made every effort to stand up to Amaterasu Corporation. That's all the side quests done in the area, so... Let's head for the riverbank and maybe possibly not find a body. Or maybe we will find a body. Who's to say? Now I have to find my way down to the, nope, that's going up, not down. Also, stairs going up, stairs going up. This should be able to take me down to, the riverbank area. Just on the lookout for any possible, Shinigami statues. Because we found, like, what, 2 of them in total?
Master.
But...
Maybe we'll get sucked inside. There's no way that would happen. There's a thing there that I might have to investigate from the other side. Variety store.
Place.
That's someplace I already investigated. Alright, that's enough fooling around. What site's gonna await us? Well, that's about what we could have expected.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What the...
This is bad news bears for us? That's definitely bad news bears for us. Well, it's been fun. Sad to see this is where our adventures end. What do they want with us, though? I didn't get a good look, but I don't think it was anybody that I would have recognized.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I.
We were asleep. Did we get hit with some sort of anesthetic?
Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Is it gonna be so simple as walking out?
Anyway, it won't open.
Nope.
Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
There's another thing.
There's another one, Master!
Ah, event.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
So are we stuck then?
Looks like you're stuck in here.
Shit.
No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
No time to be moping around. Who is it? And you are?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
Now we're getting somewhere.
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Sounds like that doesn't
What
scare
does the
you.
Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way.
That's an understatement. You've fucking kidnapped us.
But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
I wonder if this is where the rest of the detectives also ended up. And we're just the
Seems
last
like I'm being
one.
dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
What, you scared?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
How bad could it be for us? I'm sure we'll be okay. Remember, only at the end of the last chapter we were almost drowning, so a lot has happened. This can't be anything too different.
My. It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live at a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
Oh, yeah, district, huh?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters.
Literally.
They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
Okay. So,
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
yeah, amnesia and
you're
all.
like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
That can be interpreted very much differently when said out loud.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
There's no running away now.
They're on our side, so... Or at the very least, they're against the Peacekeepers, so we've got the same goal. Not much to be afraid of at that point.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey, don't start a revolution here.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're playing President. Hell
I
yes.
lost again.
Assuming that's what they're playing anyway, based on them mentioning Revolution. Hey, I know how to play that card game.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait,
Putting words in our
this
mouth.
is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Yeah, but we're gonna have new faces to remember.
Yeah.
New names to forget.
No.
I wanna go home. Now, let's start with you.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
True. You don't need somebody from Amaterasu infiltrating here.
In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
Probably without the
Tinkering
Peacekeepers
machines.
knowing.
I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Okay. Person number 2.
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
And you're telling me this why?
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
Someone who specializes in weaponry, then.
I don't care what it is.
Sounds like
I
it's
just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Specifically firearms, it sounds like.
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
Excuse me?
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Don't need to tell me twice. Continuing in our counterclockwise fashion. You next.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margolan. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
From somewhere it's not raining, if that's what you mean.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
And I'm guessing it was a setup.
Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves.
Yep, that sounds like typical peacekeepers' behavior to me.
My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance.
Sounds
Guess
like you
could
had the
say
experience
I
for
got
that.
Reemployed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
And finally, I recognize you from when you abducted me.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be
Icardi.
honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Swimmer would be a good delivery man in a place like this.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation.
You're another person who's fled Amaterasu to join with the Resistance then.
Back
Or
then, they weren't
make the
dangerous
Resistance,
or
potentially.
shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society.
So, this is continuing to support that theory I have of Amaterasu itself isn't bad, it's just when the Peacekeepers came in.
I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Well, I assume we are gonna have to join up to continue the plot. I am curious what happens if you refuse, but nah, we'll join.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the Slum Resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the Resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the Resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
In the end, we still have to decline. So I guess declining would have been the right choice in the first place.
Huh?
But we got flavor
What?
dialogue.
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Uh-oh. And we found our way into trouble anyway.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Is this gonna lead into our
it's
case?
a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
Each time we've gotten more and more information.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
What?
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
Well... now, it's getting even more serious.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it.
You're a ghost. What are you going to do?
Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up.
For starters, I'd like to at least hear the job you were proposing
okay
to
with
us.
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
Not sure how to feel about this group of people.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Ooh, we gonna eavesdrop?
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Let's have a listen.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty. Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Better for us to hear it for ourselves.
Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
It is clever. If you know the combination first. I mean, it's not efficient if you're trying to get something from it and you're in a hurry. But from a keeping something safe perspective, having a combination where you have to wait a specific amount of time, that actually does make a lot of sense. Because they want to be gone as soon as possible, so being forced to wait or hide for 5 minutes could be devastating for somebody trying to break in and break into a safe.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
A gun?
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
He didn't really seem too keen on the idea of keeping a gun with him.
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking!
I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
The panicking probably isn't gonna help
It's
any.
no use, there's a lookout.
Okay, that's the normal way out. Where's the roof then? This way? This way. Well, I have a feeling this is going to end with us staring down the barrel of the gun. Even if it doesn't end with us getting shot. Be a lousy end to this game if we just got shot right then and there, after all.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead!
That's not going to be a
This
jump we
place
can
is
survive.
much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
Nope.
There's no escape!
You have stairs here, though.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
There's lookout, though, isn't there?
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera.
Yep.
Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Where else can we go? Oh, out of time.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here. He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Bullseye.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
What
We want to
errand?
set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
They probably already had their eye on you.
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
They'll have video evidence of peacekeepers doing bullshit, for one.
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak. and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street.
Uh-oh.
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
Please don't point a gun to me.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
I'm glad I wasn't killed either.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
But you don't know that. It doesn't give off that impression, though. Could be a big deception, but... we'll see. Let's head down and possibly find ourselves in the midst of a murder happening.
So,
What's up?
you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up.
They look like speakers.
They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Operation Go place a shit ton of security cameras.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This
Has
is
anything
you
gone
we're
as
talking
planned?
About. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Ah, come on, let's go.
Is that transceiver gonna work? Are we gonna be able to get information about where we gotta place our first camera? Or is it just gonna be broken and whoops, we're going back to go get it fixed?
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Hopefully none.
Places like that.
Wants us to go to Kamasaki District,
just
which I guess is
happen
gonna
all the
take
time.
us into our new district. I'm willing to bet we're gonna place all but one of our cameras, and then on our way to place the last camera, we're gonna walk in on a
That way?
corpse,
Or maybe this way?
and that's how things are gonna go down. It'd be a bit of a letdown if this entire chapter was basically just a filler chapter, no mystery labyrinth or anything of the sort. And I mean, we did see in that opening somebody seemingly drowning. It's probably how whatever murder that happens here is going to be carried out.
So this is Marunamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
We do have another request that we gotta do in here as well. Maybe we should go take care of that before finding the phone booth. After all, you never know when that time is going to come where you're not going to be able to do anything else. It's just going to be straight shot to the end. So let's get this done right and early. What's happening? I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Huh? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
No.
Looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, it was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? A detective? Sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the Red Rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? But if there really is Red Rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Let's investigate.
Yes.
Investigate is what we do. Spot in question is an alley in Kamasaki District. Counting on you. Rumors of Red Rain. Oh, I can't travel by butt. Okay, maybe the game's not gonna let me leave this area until we're done placing the first security camera. We will come back to you then.
Where's that phone booth? Maybe you should check the map.
Yeah, this is a new area, and everything in this area isn't exactly, like, super connected. It's all, like, pretty divided up between segments. I think if we go down here...
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Yeah, this way will take us to the,
Master, you might have forgotten because of your
phone booth.
amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
There is a phone booth.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Okay, it's not a list of steps that we need to memorize for ourselves.
How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere.
I also wonder if one of these cameras is going to be
Here's the
involved
next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District.
as important footage in the next case.
Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. An errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
Oh, shut up.
That last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
That old-fashioned legwork.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Plenty of people around here, plenty of people who might know something. Starting here.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunamon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
Hey, rank up.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma District. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little
He
more
doesn't need to know
information.
that, though. Person number 3 down here. Oh, that's a peacekeeper. Also, what ability should we get? We've got 4 SP, which I think is enough to get the next ability in line of any of these. Whichever one I might want. So let's get... I guess we'll get summer fireworks, too. And also equip it. I'm not really too caring about the vitality abilities because when it comes to, like, losing our health, we haven't really been in danger at any point. Aside from when we just took an immediate death.
I'm looking for some people. Huh?
So I don't think we need to
who?
really buff our vitality that much more.
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Well, thanks anyway.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
But so far, it sounds like we're just gonna end up turning up empty-handed.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
One last lead that we might have. But we're gonna end up empty-handed, I'm sure.
What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
Negative.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Wonder if I just
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
ran away.
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Shouldn't, but of course we're gonna get sidetracked. Yeah, we can go anywhere we want to again, so Kamasaki District. Let's get this request done. Those meals. Okay. Response. What were... Rumors about the red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Unless you're in on it. That seems unlikely right now. Don't rule out the possibility, but I do think it's unlikely.
Excuse me?
Rumor about red rain. Red rain? What is that? An urban legend? Never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I mean, if we can get 3 eyewitness accounts saying the red rain is complete bullshit, I'd say it's good enough to say, yeah, it's just a rumor and nothing more. Know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where'd you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us?
I'll boom kill you!
Deceiving my master gets you boom killed.
Uh...
A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too. So I should go ask where the rumor came from. Yeah, if the rumor is completely false in the first place, then comes the question of where did the rumor come from? So... Oh, fuck, now I have to navigate around this place again, and I hate navigating this place already. We haven't been in here long, but it's such a pain already. Like, big headache for me. Cool. Cool, great, awesome. Well, if we're getting blocked from taking that route, probably means then there's a very specific route that the game wants me to take, and something's gonna happen on the way back. That's my assumption, anyway. What about down here? Are we gonna get stopped here? No. Oh. I was right.
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother?
Huh?
Brother, what are you talking about? Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it are brothers. Believe in the Red Rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the Crimson Red Rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something. We have to run. Did we lose them?
Oh.
It doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Say.
Master, what's that?
Huh?
What's what?
This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. So their bullshittery probably involved with spreading that rumor. Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of a trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. You're not gonna mention those guys?
What?
That would only make them more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without... Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Oh, you're one of their cultists as well, aren't you? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
Master, this guy's... brother. Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. Please run as far away from this person as humanly possible, Yuma. It doesn't look like he followed us. That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people?
But...
I didn't sense anything strange for them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them. Oh, great. No, not again.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. We're just gonna completely ignore everything that happened there, right? Okay. Inma District, save me. After all that shit that happened, I want to just get back to plot.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
I mean, that would be a solution. Probably not one that would avoid detection.
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Probably don't have that kind of time.
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is. It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
I mean, I do see some empty seats.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
What?
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
Well, at least we found one of you alive, but what are you doing working in a
You must be here
cafe?
to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me? Where's my coffee?
Right. Coming right up.
We'll have to save the discussion
I'm
for
glad
later,
Fubuki's
but...
alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
What's with the fencing?
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
It's been male customers, so they probably just want to get a look at you. Dang pervs.
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here. From the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Yeah, writing's on the wall for that one.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Yeah, you don't need to know.
Well, it's a long story.
Oh, we are actually going to explain everything that happened. Right in the middle of the cafe. Yuma, you idiot.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
You heard not a single word we said, did
As
you?
I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
Well, I'll get the popcorn.
I highly doubt it.
How will this end?
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee.
What?
This way! Follow me!
Okay, it's working.
Hey, that actually worked. All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Right across.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop.
Yep, let's get that set.
Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
I can only hope that we'll run into somebody else
Yuma, how did it go?
as we're setting up the rest
Perfectly.
of these.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
So this means we're going to be teaming up with Fubuki for this case.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
What?
No.
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Me too, Yuma.
Since we
Me
have
too.
reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
You didn't hear any of that, did you, Fubuki? Not that it would probably be a big deal if you heard it.
Tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
What?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
It was a lot less ignorant than you think it
I have
was.
lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Fucking Metal Gear is not gonna make me be able to think of the phrase dummy thick in the same way ever again.
I
The
don't
clap
think
of
it's
your
bad.
ass cheeks keeps alerting the
Anyway,
guards.
It's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? she'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kawasaki district.
Oh, and another request opened up. Just one. So it might be, let's hear it out first. Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? And I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend?
Huh?
Boyfriend?
Come on.
As if.
Hey!
Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Haha. It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not... Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice.
Huh?
Love guru? My master? A love guru? You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very... what's the word? Aloof? He tends to not show a lot of emotion. I'm not sure how he feels about me. Huh. So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me.
Huh?
Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so I might be more willing to talk to you. Since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Fine.
Okay.
Alright then, where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe, the Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
Isn't that not far? It's on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
I'll go then. There then, but I can't make any guarantees. I see, that humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
Not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her and head to the cafe. Yeah, it's literally the cafe we were just at, so... no effort whatsoever to get there and see where the hell this goes next.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master. Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. Girl from the academy? You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring.
Well...
come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? Thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? It's lost in thoughts now. What should we do?
Then...
maybe we can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
How about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure, and if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now, thanks to him. So glad I went for a consult. Should go ask him for a love consult, too. Been stuck in a rut lately. Definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kawasaki district.
In that case...
sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him, too. That's just basically one district over. where's the rest of this? Oh, are we even going to be able to leave the area now that we've entered where we gotta place the next camera? Or are we gonna have to place that camera before... No, looks like it will still let us leave. Okay. Into the Sun and Moon Hotel. Been a little bit since we've been back here.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, I think he should go for it. I see. Ah, youth, what a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. Paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. He was going to do so, it'd only be after he found work. That's what he believed. The woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. Only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
Man, he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right, thank you for your advice. Sound advice in general. Make sure to not leave any regrets behind. Got something to say it, because you never know when that ship's gonna sail. Your opportunity to say it. Oh, it's you. Still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced in love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, because of you, I made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself. So he said he'll come see you soon. What? Can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Even love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you.
Come on.
The detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and that's just the end of it. You don't get to see how the whole thing pans out. That's just where the side quest ends. Well, alright, back to plot. We've done a number of side quests now, so we might be in the clear for side quests now. We'll see.
This way!
This way.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Away we go.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
Why don't we talk about the Clockford family?
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
So they're famous.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Alright. I guess let's ask about the weather now.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
I mean, sea of clouds is a phrase.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
What about detectives?
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Time is money is the phrase.
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Alright, to the Academy. We're not gonna get stopped on the way, and considering the last murder happened at the Academy, I do not expect us to, I don't expect this is where we're gonna be seeing our next murder happen. So it's gonna be, I think we are starting to creep up on that time where
Let's end it quick.
we're gonna find ourselves on with a murderer. Yep, by continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Let me actually make sure, yeah, there's no more requests. Let's start setting things in motion then.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too.
It's too soon to say no conflict involved.
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
What?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
What if we were just placing bombs
We're
this
heading
whole
to
time?
Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right.
Cameras
I
also
do
loaded with
understand,
bombs
but
anyway.
It sounds like an
Or
adventure.
something like that. More likely, thing that happened is somebody might have caught on, or just some third-party thing is happening, independent of what we were doing, but we'll know when we get there. Hope nothing too off the rails is happening, but I know this game by this point. Some crazy shit's gonna go down.
Let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
Was that the phone
It was
booth?
the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
If it was independent of the security cameras, it begs the question then, did the security camera catch what happened? Yeah, it was the phone booth.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
What?
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution.
So we're going to be hearing more explosions, and they're going to be those definitely cameras that we placed.
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated.
So we've been
The
tricked.
first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Bombs will detonate the order you set them up. You're the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
So much for not being terrorists.
Really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
It's gonna be stuck on our arm, isn't it?
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Hall.
So you're gonna be our antagonist for this chapter, then. Stopping us from finding the truth of whatever happens.
It's fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Dominic full tank. Want a few words? Seemingly.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marinaman District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh. So, with the way things have been going, my current theory is they were supposed to be cameras, but then somebody rigged each of the cameras afterwards with bombs, or modified them themselves. Somebody probably involved with the Peacekeepers. And because of that, the Resistance is being framed. That's my current theory of what's going down here.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Oh, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
So we're going to defend ourselves.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
That's something.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
You won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
As we've seen multiple times already, there's always more than meets the eye.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
We'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong. Blah, blah, blah. All the usual sentiments. Okay. And we cannot fast travel. We gotta walk there ourselves.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Shachi seemed to be the most willing to listen to reason. at a glance.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
I mean, we still want to hear it directly from the horse. Was there a thing I could check here? Oh, it's just...
Need to hurry.
Okay. I'm like, is there an item there? The answer is no.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
I don't want to think about it right now.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Back to the riverbank. I guess this is the first time we're just walking
Faster,
into...
looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Yeah, first time we're walking into
That's a
Delia
scary
District,
thing to
as
say.
opposed to getting abducted. And yeah, if it wasn't them, they might be thinking that we stabbed them in the back. So we need to be careful of that possibility too. If they think that we set up the bomb. Although that wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense in that case, because the resistance is not really getting heat for this.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Okay, maybe they are getting heat.
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Again, probably a setup. Probably the Peacekeepers' responsibility, so they have an excuse to close in on the Resistance. Uh-oh.
There's the fugitive!
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh.
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
We get a look into your forte now? The ability to rewind time, huh?
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything!
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Please don't phrase it like that.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
It looked like you were pretty drained after reversing time by, what, let's say 10 seconds?
Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Oh no,
Your
poor
forte
you.
is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
We get to do stealth?
Let's head to the hideout.
No stealth for us, it looks. Could be QTEs, though.
That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Well, let's go left. No reason to walk right past you. We already have established that they will try to shoot us on sight given the opportunity.
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here!
Damn it! Where did they go?
You don't see us. Keep walking.
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
That was a short
Finally made
QTE
it.
section.
This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though, I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But... I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive, I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
Well, would it kill you to be nice for every now and again?
There's no time, let's go!
That's your problem, not mine, Shinigami.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Shit, not again.
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
There goes Shachi.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
Keep a low profile.
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the roof.
Huh? Are you gonna run?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs?
Emergency stairs. It's another way to get to the
If
roof
Shachi
after
ran
all.
to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
Truth is gonna be complicated. I'm sure we're gonna have... Actually, are we even gonna have a murder happen this time? We have the acts of terrorism, which in itself is enough of a crime.
Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Just take the stair. Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Someone's dead. Uh-oh.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
This is gonna get ruled as a suicide at face value. He has a gun in his hand, so... They're probably gonna drum it up to...
Open up right now!
Did it, committed acts of terrorism, and then was cornered, just suicided.
The Peacekeepers sound
And it's not gonna be that simple.
Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
At face value.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Oh god, the bombs.
Ah!
Another explosion?
Are we out of time?
Really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Investigation. It's that time again. Start with the corpse. Well, let's start with the fatal wound here.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
We did just see Sachi running to the roof, so...
Leave the body's wounds to me!
Seems like it's pretty fresh.
There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
So if it flew through his head, then that means that bullet had to hit something, right? That might be important. Now, what's probably going to be presumed the murder weapon.
Still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
We should check how many rounds are in the gun.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Alright, so 6 rounds loaded is already suspicious. Because that's...
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the
Ah,
shell
damn
cases
it.
is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
If none of them were empty, then that would have meant that it was very clearly a red herring, but...
The muzzle is still hot.
Of course it would be that
I can
simple.
smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
What does that mean?
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
And so this is
Definitely want to remember this.
specifically Sachi's gun. Okay. That's everything for the corpse.
What about over there?
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
Interior lock on the door.
So you better hurry!
So what about the neighboring
building
building?
is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they were in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
I think we would have seen something like that,
The
though.
electrical lines would get in the way.
Oh, that too.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
High voltage lines. At least that shuts out that method of escape. What about this side of the rooftop?
Looks like it's a dead end.
Long way down.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. And jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Okay.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Parking lot explosion. Is that everything here? Maybe it was a way to form an escape route with some umbrella. What's this
There's an
umbrella doing here?
It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Well, we didn't get a key out of it.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
Besides
Again,
us.
I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Emergency stairs.
That should be enough.
And it's all the investigating I can do. Alright. Let's call it quits on this investigation
I think
then.
I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Now we've been caught.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
Right to an
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
Too lost in your speech to actually capture me.
Detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path.
Oh shit.
Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
We'll go right.
This way.
Did we make a bad call? We made a bad call.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass! You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
No, there's nowhere to run.
Unless you've got the power of time. Okay, so I'll put us back at the fort.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
It must be this way.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
Okay, so we're still okay. Thank God for the ability to rewind time. Shinigami right out in the open.
Come on! We're According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Oh dear.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close.
Metal Gear style, just put a cardboard box on us.
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District, so you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
Can't be that much time left. 15 minutes, huh?
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Not the saying, but sure.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
So, are we basically going to be investigating each of the bomb sites then? Is that how this investigation is going to pan out? I wonder if we're also still going to be contacted about the bombs, because then that opens the question of who's on the other end. I guess it could be another member of the Resistance, but there's somebody I want answers from if they can directly talk to us.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
You see nothing. I'm not here.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Shit.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it!
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here!
Right.
Thanks, other guy, who's incompetent.
Huh?
Wow. These grunts really are incompetent as all heck.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. But the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
Remember, Bill, you turn back time.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Okay. Ooh, one of these types of puzzles. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode. Okay. I should have looked at the example to see what the answer to that was to get a better idea. But let's see here. This one. Simple pattern recognition. Is that all?
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did
Okay.
it! We saved the city!
We're not out of the woods yet.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There's still 2 more bombs.
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
Which means when we get to the last bomb, our time limit's probably going to be 30 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Resistance's motive.
Yuma,
Their motive is what the hell
was no
even?
one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
I think it's more accurate to say if you're a detective, you gotta consider all possibilities.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Is it time for more QTEs? I'd be game for more QTEs. Last few weren't that bad anyway. And maybe we'll even get a fun brain teaser minigame out of it again. Just so many possibilities. It looks like we're not taking detours this time. We're heading straight from one bomb to another. Which honestly makes sense because we never know when we're gonna run out of trouble here. Throw the brick.
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch.
Now's our chance.
Brick packs a little bit more oomph than a can. Uh-oh.
You bastards! Don't move!
Kick him!
Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
Bye! Oh, he'll be fine.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Hi.
I finally found you.
How's it going, Kurumi? A lot's happened.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
Why can't you be friendly with me, Shinigami? Riddle me this.
Yuma.
What?
Despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner?
Not like that.
Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
That's a way to
Until Yuma
phrase
dies.
it.
No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
This is gonna lead to more misunderstandings.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
There's still two more, in fact.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
That's definitely quick.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
We did hear another explosion happen. Was it because of
I
that
went to see
one?
where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
Let's started now over a meter underwater.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
Alright. Is it the same song and
let's do
dance as the
this.
last one?
Yes, let's.
Let's play us another minigame. Is it gonna need more pattern recognition? Because I do a good job at that. What goes to the question mark? What? W? Nope.
Error.
Jet.
Bomb will detonate.
I missed.
Go back in time. I'm not seeing the connection with this one.
Are you all right?
Okay, let's look at this again. Is it the same answers, or do we still, or is it randomized? It's still the same one, so it's not W. What is this one getting at? R? Okay. I have an idea in mind.
Disarming code accepted.
When I think about it really quick.
Detonation circuit severed.
1 second. Okay. This is gonna take me a second. So... No. The idea I had does not apply, so... We just got lucky on this.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over, and I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You sure?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
They probably won't bat an eye at you, I guess.
Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Also that...
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
What?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
To the Academy, which means more QuickTime events.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered.
What?
One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to pay him a visit to get some answers about what anything
To
happened.
find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
We have another minigame?
Huh.
Oh, there you are.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Antiques.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
Did you not see the news, Yuma?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the bones. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
We saw the body for ourselves.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind to kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Oh, so we're gonna get more information then on what happened. That conversation we were eavesdropping on.
Shachi just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
So that's what he was getting the gun for when we were eavesdropping, was that other fight that was happening.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
May have looked like a suicide?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun.
And that also means if it went back in the safe, the 5 minutes to open the safe is probably going to be important too.
Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
So that makes all the leaders a suspect in this. It could be that somebody was trying to stab us. Stab everyone in the back.
Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Well, let's go down the list for our suspects.
Tell me about
We'll start with
Ikari?
Icardi.
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Alright, so we're going to be basically getting keys about everybody's talents.
Can you tell me
Servon
about
next.
Servon?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Servon's talent, talked about, and Servon's traumatic experience, too. 2-for-1 deal for keys. What about you,
Can
Margalo?
you tell me about yourself, Margalo?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Legit or was prepared to have to present an alibi, but for now, let's assume legit. Lastly, Iruka.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too.
We got a taste of that.
I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
And Iruka's talent, and the gun designed by Iruka. So there's reason to doubt a lot of the
Seems like
people
we got
here.
some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
But we don't have that time.
After you disarm the bomb. If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margalon, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Do you already forget where it was?
It's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
It's not going to be a simple walk there, is it? We're going to be met by peacekeepers left and right, I'm sure. Yeah, this looks like it's setting up for QTs.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
Oh shit.
Right? We will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad!
Oh, that QT was fast.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now!
Let's try that again. Now that we know what command we're gonna have to put.
This way!
Touchdown!
Safe.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Better luck next time, Peacekeepers. It should be an easy stretch to the school now. There's the last one. God, I didn't understand the last puzzle before we accidentally solved it.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Understanding this puzzle's gonna be a ride. Alright, let's see what we got here. What is being assembled? What? Ran out of time, damn it.
Error.
Oh, it's a cube that's folding in on itself.
Bomb will detonate in...
I missed...
I didn't even get it. So, I understand what they have to do, what I'm supposed to do with the puzzle here, but thinking it through in my head in that short a time.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Okay, so... Okay. Was able to get it.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations,
We're not...
You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Great.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
It's already begun. Let's see what Fubuki can tell us. Probably still going to be hunted by the Peacekeepers, which I guess means we're going to be pretty linear in our investigation, because we can't exactly just freely roam around. So, is it back to QTEs? No, we just get here, no problem.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Well, like one of the sofas just over here? I don't have a mini-map up, so can't be just looking at that to figure out where to go next.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Mean?
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The Peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life?
Oh, shut up, Shinigami.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Yeah, does somebody else appear besides us? Because if we see somebody going up to the roof... There's us.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The Peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
Security camera footage.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
Possibly someone else there, but if there was somebody else, then we have to explain away an escape route. Chachi's actions.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marunouman District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed.
This place is already cursed, coincidence or not.
Fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
You don't need to remind me.
It's coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marunouman District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
All the Peacekeepers roaming around, still out for our head. Speaking of which...
I found you, you vile criminals!
I pressed the direction, you lying sack of shit game. Let's do this fast forwarding. Oh, come on. They really do not give you a lot of time. Oh, I thought it was going to start me on the other one. Okay.
Stop resisting!
Damn it.
Fubuki!
At least that's basically unlimited time for us. There we go.
You criminals! Wait! What?
Sick. Oh god.
I got you now!
Alright.
What? I got you now!
Really? I press...
What?
Okay, there.
That's enough. You've been a real pain.
I'm doing terribly on QTEs today, apparently.
That... There they are!
What direction?
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Up? Or down?
Right!
A QT is definitely coming up. Wow, that one they gave me a lot more time for compared to the last few.
Damn it! They got away!
So where is this car taking us? I mean, I guess we can get off at any time. Just gotta get far enough away from the Peacekeepers. Oh, we're just here.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Flooding at the
Looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they've prioritized eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Conveniently enough, there is a boat,
But
so...
now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
First time for everything, then. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be anything too exciting. Just a boat ride. No, nothing else really noteworthy about it. I guess aside from the fact that we're doing this for an investigation.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The power plant, hurry, hurry.
Time for the tutorial! This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Forward, left, and right, so it's pretty simple.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Let's go around here. There's a something here.
Are there sharks and whales in here?
What's with the floating object? Cardboard boxes, blah blah blah. Maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving. Okay, so it's irrelevant to the case then. What do we got over here? Oh,
Watch out! You'll crash!
safe.
What was that?
It was a safe.
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
In the
The
resistance.
security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Marunamon District safe.
We'd better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Is this a dead end? This looks like a dead end. Alright, let's turn around then. There is something here. Oh. Please pirate a boat better me. Icicles mixed in with all the trash floating by.
For now.
Yes.
No. Nothing of much relevance. Okay. Pipe seems like it might have some
That
relevance.
must be the power plant. Alright, what this is...
Oh?
Pipe just moved, came falling down. Okay. Not relevant, then, to the case.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Convenient window that's just left open.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
No quips from Shinigami? Okay. There has to be something important in here. How important are we talking?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Investigation time. Well, start with the door. Locked.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Office door. Nothing in here. Well, documents.
Yeah,
Documents sound
Take a look
important.
at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
Was one in the flood?
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Seems orchestrated to
There's
me.
no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Marunamon District.
I'm gonna write this down. Attention!
Poster. Oh, it's a diagram, and that might be helpful.
I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Yep. Clean energy by Amaterasu. The advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. Tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. Turbines are powered by only natural water flow. Works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Okay.
I think that's about it.
Check what I can here. Well, that was a quick investigation.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Oh shit.
Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Is that it for our investigation then? Have we been caught?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head from Dominic's freakishly strong hands! Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Ow.
No good, it won't open.
Yeah, it's not opening.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
And what about you? Oh, shit.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
I can see that.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
How far can we rewind time? That's as far as we can go? Much further. Okay.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
So this is right when we entered.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time.
It should be good enough, though.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Oh, shit.
I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
No going back now.
What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
It seems like it's that time. Time for the mystery labyrinth.
Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! I'm off. Are you ready?
Bring on the rabbit hole.
Oh my.
And time has completely stopped. You're familiar with time-traveling abilities, right? This can't be anything too strange.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
So you're asking that question to somebody
But
whose ability is to
who
turn
did
back
this?
time.
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweet.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Oh, really?
Yes, I know!
Never would have guessed.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Alright, it's gonna be that time. Save. And since we're getting ready to enter the Mystery Labyrinth, we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, it's Mystery Labyrinth time. No more waiting. Mystery Labyrinth time. The real fun begins now. Getting to the Mystery Labyrinth. And there's a lot to unpack with this case. Between the bombings, the flooding, and then of course the death on our hands. There's a lot we have to unpack here. So I get the feeling we're going to be in for the long haul on this.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Less complaining, more solving mysteries.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Now, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
And you're not Indiana Jones.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
The look on Fubuki. And thus we are armed.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
If that's what you want to believe.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
And then, of course, all the keys.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You are smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
You're in for the long haul, Yuma, not just because of the labyrinth in front of us.
I can see
time
numbers.
limit.
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. And maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Looks like it was, what, 3 hours on the timer to start?
Did you
We
set
just
up the
entered
bomb in
it.
this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Alright, where are we gonna start with
It's
this?
too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
But if she can't be too reliant on
I
it.
should let you know, Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh?
Oh.
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Hopefully she hasn't already gotten herself into trouble that we gotta get her out of, but... First door, right up ahead. So where do we begin with this? I see something swirling up ahead. Is it gonna be a reasoning deathmatch? We're starting with that early on. Do I have... I don't think I have any new... I can get any new abilities, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, no, I have no SP. Interesting, I can see my actual stats. I wanna look at some other things. Let's look at those requests that we've been solving. 12 of them done? I guess we've been staying on top of that. New profiles. Probably for I mean, it's gonna be for people that we already saw. Glossary. Yeah, let's move on along. Actually, what was case files? Oh, it's story. In case I wanted to update myself on everything that's happened. And it also tells us the outcome of the mystery labyrinth. Maybe I'll go back through those mystery labyrinths once I beat in the game and get a better ranking on them.
Fubuki? Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, hello.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
So I guess the first thing is establishing that we didn't commit the crime.
When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead!
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to Crim
criminals. How horrifying! So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Okay. Okay, first reasoning deathmatch on. I'm gonna really need to look over these keys, because there's still a lot that I have to grasp about the case here. I think I'm gonna start off this reasoning deathmatch by looking at the keys that we have. Archie's gotten security camera footage. So... I'll keep the security camera footage loaded.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Planting the gun on his corpse.
All to make it look like a suicide.
Seems like the thing to counter.
With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased.
I feel like no...
Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Safe. The one on the rooftop was you, which means you're the only person who could have killed Sachi. Well, by the time I get I want to look at what it specifies. One but Yuma showed, and there's only one gunshot. Yuma was in the middle of the stairwell at the time. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be picking up audio or visual, or like, if it was just visuals or if it also picked up audio. So if we assume that shot was what did the killing. It's not this one.
All to make it look like a suicide.
But this next statement should be the one we have to counter then.
With no witnesses up there.
No?
Say.
That's right.
Just admit it. Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Okay, it's just countering that statement. That's a lot simpler than I thought it would be.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Okay, I would say an easy start, but
monsters.
It did take us 2 tries.
Yuma, you defeated those
tries.
monsters. Splendid. I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
This isn't Final Fantasy. Okay. So...
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
Yeah, we were on the roof when we were found.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh, so this is resembling the flooding now.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Alright, what question do we have? Whoop. Bye.
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Okay. What murder weapon was used in this case?
This way!
Had to have been Sachi's gun. With everything that we know.
That was quite the surprise.
Because one bullet was gone from the gun.
Go there.
Huh? You mean, jump on it?
It's alright, we should be fine.
Now, even if that alone isn't enough to prove it. Also, I think there were some specifics about the gun.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Uh-oh.
Fubuki!
Okay. Safe.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Start climbing. Let's talk more about
Thank
the
you, Yuma.
case.
Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
Oh, now you're just playing along, Shinigami, for the fun
We
of
should
it.
quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot. And I could smell gunpowder.
Oh, yeah. If the crime had just... Because the crime had just happened, so... With that, yeah.
Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell.
Just make for a very tiny time frame, though, but I guess we already knew that.
Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious.
It's just normal Shinigami.
Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
Given by you.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
This seems like it's going to be a lot of character development then for Fubuki. That's what it's gearing up for. Oh, we got another Rising deathmatch.
So sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Already on it. Alright, Rising deathmatch. What's the subject for this one? What keys do we have? I'll look at those in a bit.
You didn't fire the gun.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, so... And... I'm gonna go with this for now. Ready on standby.
You ordered your accomplice.
Oh no.
Snipe shot you from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Okay, threw the gun. Accomplice threw the gun over to you. Trouble between them is possible. Okay, that's... Let's stay with this one. I don't know if we can counter keep the gun over here. Playing in Shachi's hand. Alright, so something in there we gotta
Where
counter.
was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building.
Shot from the roof of the building next door. High voltage lines, I think, might be able to disprove that. Let's go for it. Nope. We got a lot of different things we could possibly counter here. Roof of the neighboring building is the only place nearby where someone can shoot from. That building's taller than the hideout, plus that side of the building has no windows. Okay. So based on that, I think what it's getting at is the parallel gunshot
You didn't
wound
fire
then,
the gun.
which does tell us about the trajectory.
You ordered your accomplice to snipe shot you from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Okay.
And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan.
I think this next one that's coming up is the one we gotta counter.
Huh? Where was the shot taken?
Where was the shot taken?
One spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Yep, that does it.
Through this mystery.
it couldn't happen like that because of the...
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
Yep, and if they shot him from the rooftop, then the bullet hole, it wouldn't have been a straight line like we saw.
But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wounds, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Okay. Maybe I should invest in our, I should invest some points into the reasoning deathmatch. At this rate.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Yep.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact.
That is also technically possible, but that seems unlikely.
But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
Oh, true. But we didn't find the bullet at all.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
What?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
Gut instinct?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
She does have a point.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
Also, the point that was brought up while we were in the real world is that if he was trying to get away, there was still, at the time that shooting, at the time he was shot, there was still the emergency exit, so it was definitely very hasty.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Oh, shut up, you two. We'll get to the bottom of it. Oh, we're gonna have to decide if it was a homicide or a suicide.
Two doors?
Huh?
Is that exactly it? Do we have to decide if it's a oh, yep. Suicide or homicide.
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Hey, we got an upgrade.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Well, given everything that we know so far, here's the thing, like, at present, it can't really be seen as anything other than a suicide. But the thing I keep getting hung up on is, why is it a suicide? Why did he not use the gun to fight the peacekeepers? Why did he not take the escape route down the stairs? There's still that. There's enough whys in there for me to reasonably believe that there's more to it that meets the eye and that it was homicide.
Right here!
Let's find out. Because there is a case to be made for both sides still, I feel. But if I had to pick one side or the other, I'm leaning towards homicide.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Uh-oh.
We're trapped!
We better come up with a solid reason fast.
The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Uh-oh. Oh god, yeah, we haven't done this in so long.
Here, this is
The
everything
umbrella.
left of the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Why the umbrella?
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
There's the reasoning behind it being a homicide. I do have to... I can look at my solution keys again. Let's take a look at the information that we have. Okay, so what are our options? The gun, the door, the security camera, and the umbrella. Is the umbrella even a solution key in here? Let's look at the stuff we have. So let's start with the handgun. Arm cylinder swings out to the right side. 6 bullets, one had an empty casing. The muzzle was still hot. It was presumed the gun was used. I don't see anything to lead towards the gun being the reason, specifically. I'm still trying to figure out what the swings to the right side part means. What about the surveillance camera? Not record anything occur on the roof. Footage can be checked to see if anyone used the emergency stairs. So, it doesn't really point to a possible homicide. What about the door? One from the roof side, the key was left in the keyhole. Since the peacekeepers were on the other side of the door, it seems unlikely that someone entered or exited through here after the gunshot. I don't think we have anything related to the umbrella. But the umbrella still stands out as why it was there in the first place.
Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can... use it like a rod for a brace!
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Serious, Master?
Okay, it's not that easy. Okay. Something about the gun, then?
I know, it's this! This has to be related to...
Well, yes, it is related to the murder. But in what way?
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
Hang on. I have a theory, but I want to look at the thing with the gun. This might be something to do with the firearm swinging out on the right side.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left.
Okay.
But the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
But what does that mean?
It got even longer. Oh, well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Oh shit.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer...
Worth a shot.
Huh? It's not loaded?
No bullets?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Okay.
Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Let me look at the keys again, because I keep getting hung up on this gun. There was another key related to the gun, wasn't there? I'm gonna look over that. Specially designed and assembled by Ibuka. That's all I get on it. Okay, well, let's see where this goes.
You need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Oh, it's the barrel? It's the barrel. Alright. We're clearly on the right track to some capacity, but what does the rest of this mean for us? Okay. So I got my puzzle.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Looking at his gun, you can tell... Oh, it's about his dominant hand.
That's right!
Okay. Now I get what's going on. You can deduce from this that his dominant hand is his left hand because of the way it was custom made.
That's right!
Okay, yeah, because if the barrel swings out to the right, you would reload with the right hand, and you would fire with your left hand. But when we found the gun, it was in his right hand. That's why it's out of place. Okay, now it makes sense.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Bingo! And Samatomo was found in his right hand. It was planted there to make it look like a suicide.
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake.
Look, another monster.
Alrighty, we're here.
Now we need to start talking about the escape route then. How did the murder happen, and how did the culprit get away?
Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You're trying to cover it up.
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
Get your damn story straight.
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
So I'm guessing that's exactly what we're going to be talking about here, is the culprit's escape route. Which means I'm going to need to look over what solution keys we're going to be equipped with. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we just had to repel something this time. That doesn't sound like something we could repel. No.
Doesn't hold up. No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if the gun was...
Let's see. I guess we'd have to use Shachi's left-handed for this?
designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No, because it was found in his damn right hand. That's what I've been saying since we found out about the whole left-handed thing.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. His death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Okay. Let's move along.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Okay.
Let's carry on for now.
Yeah, can you put your quarrel aside? We're working against the clock still. So what comes next? Are we going down the river? We got docks here.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
It also likely means that Iruka we can rule out as a suspect.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
I don't know if I feel the same way about that.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Uh-oh. Alright. Where are we going? Reroutes. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
So where did they shoot him from? Well, we already spent time establishing it couldn't be the roof of the building next door. I'm gonna look at the solution keys again. Yeah, because of the gunshot wound here on Sachi's body, we've already established... Well... Okay, it should be So, because of the lack of time that was involved, I think we thoroughly established that it was Sachi's gun that was the murder weapon. Because of the lack of time from the gunshot to when we got to the roof, and when we got to the roof, everything was said and done. Because of that lack of time, they'd have to shoot them, and they'd also have to plant the gun, so it would have had to be on the roof of the hideout to fit within that time frame.
Right here.
If it's not this, it's definitely inside of the hideout. Because the other one, we already spent time discussing why that couldn't be it. Because of the parallel wound.
That was the right answer, but... If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
But the question of the escape route is still looming over my head.
You said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Did they find a place to hide and then just left when everything died down? I didn't see much in the way of places to hide.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Okay, so we have to figure out what the escape route was next, don't we? Follow the culprit's escape route. Yep.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape
What are
in
the
same way the
choices?
culprit did after committing the crime.
So what do we have here available to us? The emergency stairs we know is wrong because we would have run into them. The door is also not the way because the Peacekeepers were right behind it and it was locked anyway. So it has to be one of these two places. Either the rooftop edge here, or the neighboring building. But I think we established it couldn't be the neighboring building, so... There's no windows. I think the most likely one would be the rooftop edge.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
You're saying it couldn't be the rooftop then? What about the neighboring building?
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon?
But
no, we know that it can't be that.
Oh.
That's what you...
Do we just... We have to pick the second tent confirm? Okay, no. So it's just outright ruled out. We didn't see anybody on the emergency stairs.
Is it easier to imagine?
No, that's impossible.
It's impossible, yeah.
I see.
Well, it's safe to...
There's no other place... So it had to be the stairs? There's nothing over here, right? Nothing else I can see anyway.
Ah, so the culprit escaped as the culprit was in a state of emergency.
Wait, Master.
What are you saying?
I mean, when the crime happened.
Yet again!
Hey, I'm just telling you like...
Oh my god, you two shut up.
The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
None of them work.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
This
isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
The timer's still ticking.
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank. That's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you...
Shut up, you two.
Must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
See, when the body was discovered and when the rooftop was first entered. When the body was discovered, they already made their escape, so they may have already destroyed the evidence by then, unless they went back later. So, when the rooftop was first entered...
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me!
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Wait!
Alright. New crime scene. Let's look around and see what we can find. What's different now?
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone. But nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Let's look around. I'm seeing recreation. So one of these two seems like the likely ones. What about... Well, that explosion didn't happen, so that's something that's different.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Okay, so this is definitely not a waste. Oh. That was it.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Uh-oh. And somebody's not happy about it.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
I'm gonna look at that new... We just got a new solution key, so that might be important for the Resync deathmatch that's coming up. So I want to see what exactly it's about. Drain at the parking lot. It's positioned directly below the rooftop if you're looking down from it. Buried in rubble from the explosion that happened right after the body was found. So, the explosion was probably to cover the tracks to seal up that escape route, then. That's what I think right now, anyway. If anything, I think it's going to be the important evidence for this upcoming Resync deathmatch. Okay.
What's with these
Oh, we have to repel something?
I say Shachi committed suicide! You're such a maggot! There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
We'll repel that.
No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
And now do we have the proper keys? Yep. The drain and the high voltage lines. So probably the drain is what we need.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
there another statement after this, or is that all we got to work with? I guess that's all we got to work with.
There's simply no place to run.
Oh no, this.
Let's slash through this mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Oh, even now we're getting even more tutorials. Ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Okay.
Green? How? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof?
Nope.
How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Diving into the drain was what was going through my head. But that's very precise. Actually,
The culprit dove into the drain from the roof.
if they did a dive from the drain, then that starts to point towards who the culprit is.
That was the culprit's
Because
escape route.
oh, I can't pull up the menu right now. All right, I'll go through my line of thinking once I can pull up the menu again and pull out the solution keys. But I think I'm starting to get a clear picture of who did it. But proving everything else surrounding that is going to take some time. Okay, I can pull up solution keys again. So let's consider Ikaru's talent here. Competitive swimmer, if it's a sport that involves diving into water, he's likely good at it. What escape route involves diving into water?
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Yeah.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
I guess we gotta jump.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
And that's what we gotta do
So we
now.
have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared.
Oh, we have to answer another question. Okay, what question do we have to answer?
You have to make up your mind and jump.
No, I don't. I'm already falling.
Okay. Who is capable of committing this crime? Would have been a resistance leader. Okay. Back to safety again.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
Oh, this is the accused part?
Looks like all the suspects are here. Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
We're not here to fight him this time. Oh, they're running.
They fled.
Then we better chase after them.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with the cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
Uh-oh.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
So what mysteries at this time? Are we at the who did it? Or do we still have more to discuss? What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Well, what are the questions involved? We need to be good at swimming. Out of these. Swimming. No question about it. That's a precise dive no matter which way you look at it. Unless you're experienced in swimming, there's no way you can make that dive.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
We're at the end of it here.
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
It's you. No question about it. You're the one who's a swimming expert, after all.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Alright, Icardi. Our first Reasoning deathmatch with you.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
It's not God Shinigami time, so... we still got a little bit to go. But we do seem to be closing in on the end of this. I wonder what the motive is. If there's somebody who... If they're working with the Amaterasu Corporation, for example, or they were paid off to stab their comrades in the back. Okay. If you're going to... Let's look at these. So they're all... Let's see. Yeah, all three of these all point to why it couldn't be each of them. Because Servon, because of his traumatic experience, he would not be able to take that dive to escape. Margala already has an alibi, which is simple enough. And then with Aruka's talent, she would not have made the rookie mistake of which hand to put the gun in. So, question is who you're going to accuse, and who am I going to refute?
There are other resistance members.
Yeah.
I know. Margala is the culprit.
Alright, we're gonna suspect Margala.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Nope. Margala has an alibi.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Next up.
If it's not Margala, then Aruka is the culprit. Aruka knows. It's a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Oh, no.
Say.
That's right.
I thought I had... Let me look again. I don't have the solution key I was planning on using, actually. Alright, well, it has to be this one, given who we're accusing currently. Might be a later one.
Aruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
Okay, it's the made it look like suicide that you wanted to get me, that you wanted to, have me attack. Got it.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
And lastly, Servon's traumatic experience, what we're gonna need to use.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servon! He killed Shachi on the roof. And
It's not gonna be that one.
Corpse.
No.
Then escape through the drain.
That's the one.
Servon was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
All your arguments are gone for blaming somebody else on it. You're the only one who could have committed this crime.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
There's still...
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth.
I think we've gotten to the truth of the murder, But there is still the bomb threat as well as the flooding.
Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Also that, yeah. Motive is still very unclear.
The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
I'm gonna go swimming. Or
You
just
know,
float on the
this
rock.
case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
And where does the water lead? You don't have all the time to drift. Only got 15 minutes left after all. Oh, that's comforting.
A dead end? And this countdown timer...
This must be the bomb.
Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright. Still gotta answer questions. What was the purpose of the bombing? Oh. If it's any of these, it would be a diversion, right? That seems the most productive of these for the purpose of the crime.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Okay.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're
I wonder
too
if they
reliant
made some
on
of these
others.
QTs
About time you
difficult
start
on
doing things
purpose
your
then,
own.
come to think of it.
Well, I'm sure you can do it.
Make
I
it so you'd have to
believe in you.
rely on the Forte.
You
Because there was definitely
believe?
a lot faster of reaction time that you would
God
need.
of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
Okay, question 2. So we established a... What? Okay. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Oh, we have to use a key. A specific key? Okay. Don't have that many here, though. So during the diversion, they must have been flooding the Marnamon district.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Because if they flooded the district, then they'd have their escape route. So they needed to be able to do that. Okay. This is gonna take us to the end. This is a pretty grand-looking door, after all. And we just defused the bomb that's been looming over our head this entire mystery labyrinth. Yep.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunamon district. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon district.
But what's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Or maybe they were sabotaging the
Detonate the
Peacekeepers.
bombs. A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This
Okay.
was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
I find it hard to take that at face value. Because, do we have it as a solution key? I think we do. Resistance's motive. Well, it's inconsistent with what we know, but we are talking about a group we don't know about because it sounds like their main objective, based on what we were told anyway, is to get irrefutable evidence of what the Peacekeepers are pulling. And not have to solve things by getting blood on their hands. And I just find it very hard to take this story at face value.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
No can do.
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
We shall not.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
And yet...
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Not to mention, if your goal in this is to frame is to stop the Peacekeepers through all this, why orchestrate something like this? They're doing a damn good job at making themselves the villains. Being able to secretly film that stuff would be...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, you don't want to hear anything I want to say. Understood.
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Alright. End of the road in sight. just got the God Shinigami, and then we gotta go over the case one last time, and that'll probably be the end of this Mystery Labyrinth. Okay.
Let's head to the truth.
At least so far, it looks like this isn't going to be as heartbreaking of a conclusion as the last case was. Oops. I forgot which button did what for a bit.
That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away!
Also, it's weird seeing a case now where the culprit acted alone after the last two had accomplices / copycat killings.
You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Okay.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Oh, just this one wall to get through. I guess fight it with the Resistance's moto. No! Okay.
Say.
That's right.
Oh. True. We did see... Wow, okay. It looked like a different save. I just thought it was going to be a different... one that wasn't even relevant. But okay, it's the save. I thought that was a completely different save, especially since they had mentioned safes being just a regular thing. Whatever. It's the safe. There's definitely, probably overall the case I struggle with the most, but they are supposed to get harder and harder as we go along. I didn't game over, for what that's worth, though. I don't think I'm gonna game over at this point.
With Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
We saw one during the investigation.
We did see some safes floating around Marunouman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
Okay, so it looks like it was a different one. So you're basically just a looter.
The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
Yeah, I've got no sympathy for this one.
Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
The only regret is not being able to question him after the fact. Okay. The last hurrah for this mystery labyrinth. Chapter 3, no longer a detective. Deduction, denouement. Let's get started. The first was the phone booth. A Yuma set for the resistance. We have phone booth and submerge. Where did the bombing occur? That would have been exactly the phone booth that we just got. Do I have one involving setting up bombs? No, that's probably gonna open the next batch. What do we have here? What weapon did the culprit obtain? Gun. Now we can start going through everything in order, because we got everything except for the very last panel. So, it would have been the surveillance cameras that were actually bombs. I mean, it wasn't the culprit who asked us to set up the surveillance cameras, so I'm assuming they were supposed to be surveillance cameras that just... Unless they were bombs in the first place. I don't know. It could have been both in the first one, could have been the only real one. But the point of the matter is, it did its job. With the culprit placing the gun in which person's hand? This is talking about placing the gun to make it look like a suicide. Where the culprit flee from? They dove into the open drain. So now what I'm curious about is how is Amaterasu Corporation connected to this? They've been connected to every single one so far. At face value, this just looks like a simple robbery. Everything's been placed, it's time. See how everything unfolded. How Amaterasu Corporation or the Peacekeepers are involved, I'm sure we're gonna find out soon enough. They've been involved in every other one. I refuse to believe that they're just not involved in this one.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes.
I guess we did establish that there were bombs in them because of the rewind time function, because we failed one of them, and it did blow up.
The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunaman District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunaman District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes.
They could roam around freely while the Peacekeepers had all their attention on us.
And went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang!
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
the bullet wound implies that Shachi was held as a hostage.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting
Because if they
cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
So if they were if they were having a conversation on the roof or something of the like, or Shachi ran into the culprit, would have been facing the culprit, which means the wound would have gone directly through the front of their head.
Why borderline?
So that's a interesting thing.
With their cover
I don't know if that's relevant though.
Jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof.
We did first.
But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
Which covered up the storm drain.
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it,
okay.
Marinamon district became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city.
I got the order of a few things
Marinamon district
wrong,
is now
but that's
flooded.
fine.
Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
He's still a looter at the end of the day. Even carry out a murder just for that.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Sorry, Icardi, game over for you.
Finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. what?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Come on,
You're
Shinigami.
gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
A murder's about to happen.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Down to all deplorables! Moving to the final mystery labyrinth!
And thus, another mystery labyrinth goes kaboom. The end. We should be waking up back in the real world. How are we gonna find out that the culprit's dead this time, though? Because at least the last two times, the culprit was already right next to us, so we saw him die in front of us. The first time, we got a notification from another peacekeeper that showed up, I think, who said that the culprit was dead there. And at a glance, this guy doesn't seem affiliated.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yeah, thanks. You just realized?
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads!
Oi.
We could try to reason with them, explain things through.
What?
That's enough.
Oh, hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess?
Tsuhiko! Halara!
Good timing, you two.
Both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the save! Unlike a certain tree.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Oh, did you bring in the corpse?
What?
What?
Hmm? Oh, he's dead.
Chibiako! And,
Vivia, did you forget already?
You don't really stand out, to be fair,
I haven't
Vivia.
had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Hey, Shinigami, we have a corpse that you could possess.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. And once you planted those bombs with the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those
Okay.
devices. I didn't know what was going on.
So, Servan was, I guess, an accomplice by technicality, but more like he was probably held by gunpoint, at gunpoint or some such.
It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Icardi! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrified kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
Thanks for the save.
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Keep dreaming, Desahiko.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation, and thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
I mean, in recent memory.
You weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I was learning to have conviction. Starting to learn more and more about being a detective. Although, he's definitely getting a lot better at this whole detective business compared to when we first met him.
That was close. But we managed this time around.
So where was everybody else when all this was going down?
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
And where do we go from here? Oh, sorry.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
Whoops.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
And Fubuki probably forgot.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
There you go.
Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
Nope, not a clue.
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master?
Maybe we'll be working with Vivia
This
next
guy
time.
is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
What?
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Oh. Great.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You again.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now? I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Us?
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. Do you think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Why don't you do that?
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Ooh, giving us the decision here. Well, maybe we can learn about more from the inside. So from that
at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
And we can't exactly fight them, because if we make any sudden movements, they're all armed with guns. We're armed with our fists.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee, even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Nezuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's gonna happen?
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What? Oh! Remember when this guy showed up at the start of the chapter and then fucked off? Yeah, I want answers about who the hell you are now.
It's the Masked Man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
And you two know each other.
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free?
I guess Yomi, I think Yomi was one of the people who barged in at the start of the chapter.
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give
hello.
you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Now that is new information. CEO of Amaterasu.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened. Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Yo, Mako, can we just crash at your place for a little while? We don't have anywhere else to go right now.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh, can we just fast travel? That would save me headache. It'd save me loading screens. But I guess this is right now, this is like the big piece of information that we get out of this is now we know who the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation is. Okay, now we're just...
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller? I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir? No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true. That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right? I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself? A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me. I see. If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them. Right. Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be. Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Oh. Did you replace it for us?
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Nothing to lose. Hey, what do you know?
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Well, let's step inside. See if everything is completely replaced. If it's just like we left it before it went kaboom. Yeah, everything looks pretty much the same.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
We didn't even see his face.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh?
Eh. Similar line of work, I suppose?
You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Excuse you, Shinigami. Speaking of, Shinigami, what are you up to? What about Vivia?
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Your forte,
Sorry,
probably.
Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Oh, hello. This is stuff I want to hear about.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research?
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Alright. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
I don't think that's gonna keep us out of
You
trouble.
don't have my permission for this, you know!
What is it, Vivia?
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
You know about the Book of Death, huh?
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Uh-oh.
I must do something.
So that's the cliffhanger we leave on for next chapter. Wonder how much more there is of the game. My estimate going into this was that the it'd be 5 chapters. So, as in chapter 5 would be the last chapter. That was my estimate, because it seems like we are, for each chapter, we're teaming up with one of the other detectives. And then once we go through them, there's probably a final one after that with, like, all of them or something like that. What are the details on this? We start off struggling, but after that we started to really get it to be on fire for it. We screw up a bit with God Shinigami, but alright, well, that's the end of chapter 3. So I would like to save my progress, as that's gonna be where we close things out for tonight. End of the chapter. Seems like a good place to end things off. So, hopefully tomorrow we'll do some Shuffler. I was drained this morning, so I did not have the energy for Shuffler. Hopefully we'll have that energy tomorrow. And hopefully we'll also do Blaster Master tomorrow, because that's what I'm thinking. Next Tuesday, more Rain Code. Chapter 4 awaits us. Until then, have a good night, everyone, and thanks for hanging out. See you all later.